fetch them from the water. You know, go dig them up with a little net. Grab them, scoop them up, scoop up the little guys. Hello, chat, and welcome back to another day, another glorious day, a beautiful Wednesday. A hot, disgusting Wednesday, actually. No, I hear myself in the past. I'm upset. There.
I also heard you in the past.
I don't like past Kib. Past Kib is annoying and has different opinions than present Kib, sometimes. Different opinions. But
1 minute ago?
potentially. But, all right. We are playing Final Fantasy Online. More or less, we are continuing. We're on the Stormblood expansion today, chat. Wow. Remember, we said we'd take a break and come back. And look, a Kib is a Kib of his Kib. He's back. Look who's back. Just whoop. Curious. We had some donuts at the beginning of the stream.
Me, I'm back!
Yeah, pretty much. The bunch of donuts at the beginning of the stream. Oh, crap. How far back does it go? It doesn't go far back because I just opened it. Alright, I'll get the ones that I can see, and then, Indio, you'll get the ones that you can see. So, Grumpy Rat donates a generous $50, says this and previous donation to Secret Polyart. Very generous. Good, good. Also, yes, I activated your Chatfish, and I activated Iz's fish as well. Grumpy then has been a member for 38 months and says, remember, Chatfish, there's no escape. Hashtag Secret Polyart. Izza then gifts a membership, or no. Iz has been a member for 35 months as a sulfur miner, and also puts it towards Secret Polyart. That's true. Whatever the hell is Secret Polyart can be funded. I have no idea what that is. It's a secret. But if you wish to put your donos to it, we can figure out what it is. We're on Thursday's goal because the Arcanum stream made 4 days almost, which is insane. So we are very close to Thursday's goal, chat. Thank you for your generous donations. Yes, turns out Chatfish love fucking Arcanum. Like, Jesus Christ. To be fair, Arcanum was kind of a really good stream. I was surprised by how that crusty game was charming. The combat made me want to blow my brains out, but the story and writing...
I mean, it's just Fallout. Yeah, no, it is charming.
It's better Fallout, is what I'll say, because you can't do that push-knock thing that knocks characters off the screen. Fuck, that was awful. Accidentally smack somebody with a hammer and it goes off the screen. You have to wait like several turns for it to come back. It's like, oh.
And then he had power armor, so he took 0 damage.
Pretty much. You just pushing each other around. It's terrible. Terrible. So yes, chat. Are you ready to go on a Chatfish adventure today? Like, a little bit. No? Not a little bit? Tiny bit? Incy bitsy witsy bit? That's not answering me. They're ignoring me. They're in their own little headspace. Talking to each other. They're greeting each other. I've made them too nice. They greet each other for like an hour. Hi, 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 hi. So yes, we're on Stormblood, Chatfish. Oh wait, so movies and titles, right? That one right there? Yeah.
Stormblood, yeah.
We're gonna smooch. Damn. They become Japanese.
As they should.
There we have the intro chat. Fancy pantsy CGI. Oh, what the hell? More donos? I guess I'll read them. No big deal. Oh, swipe the sweat from my forehead. Say, whoa. Grumpy donates a generous 20 buckos and says, still upset I can't be present, but such is the life of the working fishies. Hashtag secret polyart. Very generous. We might consider moving these perhaps to the weekends, maybe, to make it possible. Might do that. Because we'll base on the people who actually are, funding the series, so probably we'll do that then. But yes, thank you for your generous donation. Appreciate it, Grumpy. Then Mythical says, and has been a member for 43 months, hello, Rubinsky, Bindio, chat. Will not be able to join and grief you because on EU server, but have fun. And don't let Kib drag the party too much down. Kib will drag the party down. It's not a matter of if or when. It's a matter of... Oh no, when is the answer. That's what I wanted to say, but I accidentally canceled it. Yeah,
How much is the question?
how much? Damn. Start video game.
Good thing Rob is the only one who has to carry him today.
Ah, there she is. Our little retard. I mean, our favorite character. Just, woo!
Oh, you managed to undwarf her. Right.
Yeah, remember they undwarfed her because chat paid. Thank God, because she was an abomination. I thought it said that bigot there. I was like, what? She's a guardian bigot. Guardian bigot. How doth one click it?
We also got a donation from the Red, $25 for the secret poly commission.
Wow. Very, very generous there. My bell's working now.
I'm curious now. What is this art?
Yeah, well, we'll find out when it's funded. It's got to be close. It's a custom com slot, so it's only 200 total.
Yes, it's almost funded. It's $25 from being funded. Let me see.
The server's congested. Give it medicine. Just like pouring medicine on it. Like.
Yes, the secret poly art is $29 from being funded. It's almost there.
No. What? Welcome back. Do I accept this? I can't remember.
Yeah,
Hey.
accept it.
Okay.
It's literally just free XP. That's it. Decline.
Decline.
That's not the novice network. It's where you go to talk with the noobs.
Oh my god,
And
I'm
the
a
noobs
little
have
fucking
7,000 hours.
gorilla. I didn't even remember that I had mounts or that I even had things unlocked. Oh my god, chat. I'm having like PTSD to like, what was it, a year ago we played this?
Yeah.
It's been a while. Oh my god. Z dismounts. Hold on a second. I need to adjust one thing, chat. And I'm going to do something in the Discord server real quickly because I realized I forgot to make an announcement. Well, actually, I just have a feeling in my gut. So I'm just going to like do something real quick. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it and no one's going to stop me.
Damn, look at your rapier being bald.
I can't even do it. I tried. Discord won't let me. Ugh. Ugh.
It is almost funded unless it's an angel com.
Yes, Indiocom's are double right now because he is overworked.
But I don't think that's one for me, so.
Yes. Oh yeah, I should announce that. We've said it before, but we got some fishes returning that haven't been here for a while. Indio is currently over encumbered with a lot of work from the studio, and he's working on like the storyboard panels and stuff. And because of that, Indio's prices are double right now. So you might want to consider using other artists for the time being, unless you're fine with paying double for Indio, and also dealing with a wait. But just so that you're aware, chat. Okay, thank you for telling me, Kib. You're welcome, chat. Thank you for Chatfish have to be informed of things.
Just so you're aware, I'm switching the server on Discord to something a bit closer to me because I like it.
Okay, gotcha. Bickering Boonch. I gotta go into the mod room. I'm just gonna at a bunch of people that I just have a feeling. Them.
He's really struggling, chat.
I'm almost there, chat. Hold on.
He's doing it.
There. Just in cases. Well, Rapier, I leave it to you to handle those. But if they have access to this room, they should be in there. In my opinion. Oh, Mythic. Yeah, maybe. Alright, Robin Tia. Oh my god, you fucking... I can't say that word. It's a bad word. I could be... What? No, wait. This one. This mount annoyed everybody.
Yep, that's pretty bad.
Look, I've got my little chatfish slaves carrying me. Good.
Pretty much, yes.
The way it should be.
Indeed.
And with that beautiful particle effect that just adds to the annoyance factor.
It's a really good mount.
They're hanging on for dear life, chat.
Yeah, they could remove the effect. It would be better.
That's because this is one of those premium mounts. I had it gifted to me by Chatfishes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So the question now... Where do we go? Wait, my skills, they're all fucked up. Oh no.
They are.
What do we do to fix that, Robin? It's not the I button.
I
Okay.
just
B.
have to fix them.
B.
I suppose.
Oh no. Well, it'll be a process, chat. Of figuring
I'm
out...
really surprised that this fuck, because...
They changed the classes.
Wait, no, I don't think... No, I don't think it's necessarily that. Oh, maybe.
They did. Polly told me. Polly told me the classes have changed, as well as there's going to be another overhaul coming later. Oh, that's really annoying. Yeah, this mount is beautiful. Look at that.
I think your buttons are still kind of like it's really hard to tell because the way you like set up your buttons is completely fucked up. Usually, so I can't tell if it's like where it should be. But the fact that you're on a mount means that your main bar is hidden.
There we go.
So I think you actually have it like more or less the way you had it set up.
Maybe this will work. We'll find out. You know what? Best way to find out
like
is to get into combat.
Like you're playing a summoner, you have like 4 buttons. So and those buttons are on 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's fine.
Well, maybe buttons to
Do you remember at all how it works?
No.
The 3 starts your combo.
I kind of remember, but like not really. Oh boy.
But it's you're gonna kill the enemies so fast. So, but let's teleport to. Actually, where is it? I think we teleport to like.
Oh, do teleport. Do teleport.
I haven't played it in ages either. I'm trying to figure out what it was so I can tell you.
The stream needs to be renamed to Tutorial 2.0.
Okay, so on the right side of your screen,
Yeah.
you have that blue guy who's flexing. And,
Teleport.
yeah, and then pick the diamond on the right, at the top. Yeah.
That diamond? Where's that diamond? That one?
No. Yeah.
More
Go to
Dahona?
More Dahona.
Oh, there we go. Good.
I'm pretty sure this is where we need to go.
Alright, mount. I need to summon my carbuncle. My carbuncle. Carbuncle!
Carbuncle fish.
Carbuncle
And then we just
fish.
go in here. And head into the rising stone.
The Rising Stones. Oh god, I remember that entire plot arc. Okay, the flaming little quest icons when we click on.
Yes.
Alright. We're resuming the story after 1 whole year. Alphinaud is a man with a great deal on his mind.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
I don't know. I kind of forgot what was happening. I kind of forgot what was happening.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Oh. Ah, yes, the little midget.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea.
saying names that are like giving me fucking PTSD, dude. That's it. I'm like Alamehigo and fucking Orzia, which is like the planet. It's like, whoa.
To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamegan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am! You know I'd like nothing more!
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
My god. Alphanar, the fucking little diplomat? Oh, curious.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
No. It's like, whoa!
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
No.
Sorry, I'm busy chocobo racing.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Oh my god, I forgot about the character with the little fucking cat ears on her head. And she's like a scientist or something, if I remember right, or like super smart. And it's like,
More or less,
what?
yeah.
She's got a little bit of autism.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Kryl? Oh no.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
My god. Quest accepted.
Ready, my friend? Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
What did they say? I'm curious. Oh my god, I forgot about the weeb girl.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Gyr Abania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Damn, he raised his voice very loud. It's cranky.
He just talks like that.
Take care. You
He
hear me?
just talks like that.
When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
A 1,000 moles apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? That's the sound they make when they go, yeah. Wait. Not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lysae, could you come with me? Me? What? Now? Alright then, if you insist. It's time for you to get an outfit change. The expansion is focused on you. I'm calling it. It's like, okay, I guess I'll change my... I'm right. Clothing noises. Wow. Damn. Nice belly button. Fuck.
Nice.
They gave her level 5 pants.
What do you think? Now my panties are fully exposed. As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose. An outfit tailor-made for the needs of a skilled fighter like you, Lysae. Shut up, Tataru. Tataru's trying to turn her into a harlot. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our permanent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on the whole empire. Oh no, she's gonna die. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onwards to Girabanya. Our first stop will be at Amerisaic's Spire in the East Shroud.
I like how hard you went. Oi!
Bloody hell.
Do you need a quick recap about
Yes, why doesn't... That's a good idea. Let me turn you up a little bit because you're a little quiet for the stream, I think. Hold on. Robin, recap the story of the events so far.
Well, I don't know if I can recap like the whole thing. There was a whole lot of stuff going on in Heavensward with the dragons.
Abridge it then.
But that part is all done. What's happening now is basically the Empire has long occupied
Ala Mexico?
I just forgot. Yeah, Alamigo, exactly.
Yeah.
They've long occupied them. There's been a flood of refugees coming from there ever since A Realm Reborn, and they've all been in Ul'dah. So, ever since, a guy named Ilberd has been secretly fighting in the shadows, trying to like push the Alliance into actually like taking action and reclaiming Alamigo, but they refused. So instead, in the end, he staged a false flag attack at Balsor's wall, where he and his men dressed up in Alliance colors and attacked the wall and attacked the Empire, and also summoned a what do they call it in this game? But he summoned a big dragon.
The Primal.
And then the Primal, exactly. And
right, I remember that.
Yeah. And that's like basically it. So now the Alliance has been pulled into the war against the Empire again. So we are heading to Alamigo.
My God. Alachatigo. Ooh. Oh. How do I go to the place we're supposed to go?
Just click the top left.
Oh.
You see the big banner at the top left?
Yes.
If you click that, it'll open it up, yeah.
No.
Then just click where it's blinking. And click the nearest blue thing, yeah.
Video game mechanics.
Oh yeah, and we have some chatfish here. Zavana Walker and Polly. I don't remember who Zavana was. Which one of you was Zavana?
Are you telling me my final fishies are arriving?
Final fish. No, they are carbuncle fishes.
Carbuncle fishes? Isn't Grumpy just transform? Little carbuncles? Okay. We're just little gods.
But yeah, it's here somewhere.
To be fair, I still like the idea of drawing the Kib's character with the carbuncle fishes around.
That will become the monkey.
Jesus
Sadly,
Christ,
it never got funded. And it's too late now.
What got funded? What?
The art of the Irish character with the carbuncle fishes.
You and your freaking accent, god damn it. Sometimes it's like stronger than it normally is, and sometimes you're like, I speak a good English. You don't tell me what to do. And fucking.
But it's too late now because my price is doubled right now.
Chat, just smile and nod.
I think I hate kids.
All are present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed to Albania. Ah, the scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? The fringes of Jereban.
What is that buff with the cactus there?
I don't know. Oh, the cactus? I don't know. Was it cactus? Yes. I have no idea. I have no clue. My god, the map is incredibly low res in this picture. What the fuck?
This is a PlayStation 3 game. At this point, this is a PlayStation 3 game.
Oh, okay, that's why. It's a PS3
remember
video
crossing
game.
the border, standing in Germania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us.
Grumpy's fish cries out in anguish.
Behind us, Balsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other.
For being a PS3 game, it looks relatively alright.
I think it looks really good for a PS3 game.
Tyranny.
Yeah,
and
because the
promise
PS3
of a
games,
new
I remember not looking necessarily as good.
But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Grumpy donates $5 generous. I'll wait till after she's done speaking. Stormblood. Oh, did I get a friend request and not see it? I have to figure out what the button is. It's probably O. O is usually the friend request button in MMOs. Usually. I shall accept it. Friends list. Where do you see requests? Oh, and Grumpy says, the person who, when you friend request, which I assume autocorrect did that, sent a friend request, was Kib, Secret Polyarch. Very generous. Also, you've donated enough to get your other fish on. I believe you have 2. You do.
I believe it is a sage. Her name is Sao.
There. Your
It's
other
the
fish.
Yeah, it's the orange one. Just right click it and accept.
It's the orange one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Response.
And how is donate membership?
Harlot with Beano juice.
There you go. Very generous. We're close to today's goal, chat. I will make you a special deal, Chatfishes, for today, and this will extend to the second stream of the day as well. If Chatfish make the daily goal and exceed it by 200, we will have a pinup of this version of Aerith made. There. I'm a kind and generous Kib. Pray I do not be more kind and generous. Why do you go, India? Don't you have enough work already? Don't you have enough work already? Notice how India's greedy.
You don't deny me a pinup after making.
Oh, do you want to do it? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Yes. All right, India. I will allow you to do it.
I quite enjoy drawing Final Fantasy stuff.
Well, there you have it, chat. If we exceed the weekly goal by the daily goal, you should be able to do it. What?
You meant the Final Fantasy 14 version of the... I was like the gremlin?
Can touch the rock? What rock? No, not the gremlin. The gremlin would be cursed. You're like, what the fuck? That's kind of terrible.
That's not a good idea.
That's gonna get you canceled, Kib. That's gonna get you.
Yeah, I got censored before.
You will get censored again next time. Now, what rock?
Just making sure so
this
there's
rock?
no misunderstandings.
Oh, this is what she's talking about. I might have drank too much chocolate milk. My tummy is so full, holy crap. My chocolate milk's gonna expire in like 2 days, chat, so I have to drink like a whole gallon jug in 2 days. Alright, we gotta talk to Raban. Now, Chatfish, as a reminder, Raban was the character who served for that one princess chick. The little midget one. And he also lost his arm. If I remember right. He's missing his arm. He had a big character growth arc. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Erosian Alliance, Erosian Alliance, I'll never pronounce it right. I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Belsaar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve. General, what would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamahigan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. He's like, cringe. Then I'll leave it to you. Godspeed. Ha! Of all the Castro in all the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Allagan weapon and Draconic Primal, Omega and Shinryu. I think the Shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them, assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Germania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking.
Like that, they don't talk, they just know.
Because it's anime. That's supposed to be sound effect.
It's funny still.
Whoa. Polly, the slut. Polly's like, that is squid. Zavana.
That's a generic fish.
The Zavana's the generic fish? I've seen this chatfish before,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure. I recognize the character. I've seen this guy too. And this is little old Isla Bisla. Poor little
Oh, there's no
musketeers.
one here.
What?
Let's see.
Pretty sure it's Isla. Alright, Grumpy. Good luck working. Be safe. Don't get your bingies crushed or nothing. He's like, my bingy! What were you saying, Robin? You little weeb?
Oh no, yeah. I was just inviting Issa to the link shell, which is a little chat room.
The link shell. Ooh, fancy.
Mm-hmm. It's because they have a shell in their ear that can use magic to work as a telephone.
One of his characters, at least. She's got multiple character syndrome. I remember playing World of Warcraft when I was a wee lad and filling entire servers full of characters and then having to delete them to make new characters. I'd leveled to 20,
Yeah,
but never level higher than that.
That's
Me
how
too. But it was
usually
all
go.
warriors.
What was
What
that?
were you saying, Indio?
I say that's how usually it goes on those games, right? People making multiple characters.
Yes, because usually you want to make multiple characters try different classes and stuff. Different play styles, because they play differently. Alright. I should click on the next part of the story. As you've heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see one of them, with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralgar's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Velodinia River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me, and we'll be there before you know it. She disappeared! Shakes, follow me! Fades away. Wait, that just switches to first person. The environment is very dirty. Huh? Big giant tree. It's okay. I thought that was a regular tree. I wasn't paying attention.
Maybe I should go back to playing this.
You can if you want. Don't forget that you gotta like resubscribe though. Make sure you only buy a month.
I'm not gonna join you. I'm way in the beginning of the game.
It wouldn't take you long to catch up to us. We only progress when we stream. So catching up to us is actually remarkably easy. And I'm gonna only stream this maybe once a week or on a bi-weekly basis to allow it so that chatfish who have like full-time jobs can catch up easy. That way, you know, they don't fall behind. Because I understand that. It's hard to catch up in an MMO. You gotta get time to do it. It's like, wow, so considerate. Oh my god. I've decided we're gonna walk thing. Mostly because it allowed me to hit things. It's not because it allowed me to...
Fugi is mad because Beano is weaker than me.
And there is Beano's usurpator. There can only be one. What are you gonna do about it, Hugo Fugi? This game, you know what this game has that I wish more MMOs had? Some MMOs have it, not all. Combat music. 'Cause when I played World of Warcraft back when I was a wee little lad, it just doesn't have any music.
Yeah, that's
it
one
makes
thing
a
I
big
noticed,
difference.
Yeah. World of Warcraft sucks
There it
nowadays,
is.
though.
I was looking at your buttons. I think Alt 4. That's how you start your class.
Ruin?
No, it's not. No, hold on. This skill is called Either Charge. It looks like a guy holding a book up. I think you might not have it on your bar right now.
How about my
Press
skill book?
K, I think, or P. Yeah, actions at the top. The Ether Charge, level 6, in the middle at the top.
Whoa.
Manu says
Oh,
the
that one.
game is a bit loud.
Yeah.
Game is a bit on the loud side? Wait, that's...
Oh, it changes icon there. You have it on Control 4 already.
Control 4.
That's why. Yeah.
I shall adjust the audio in just a
And
second.
I'll donate another membership.
System configuration. Battle game music, we'll turn it down to 90. Sound effects, we'll turn it down to 80. System sounds, we'll turn that down to 80. We'll leave voices loud because I want people to hear the voices.
Yeah. Yeah, I have it set up kind of like that too. Because they do tend to drown out the voices. In fact, I have it at like voices 100 and sound effects 35. And that's like decent.
I will see if that works.
Yeah. But yeah, your class is based on that one button. That's how you start.
I don't see any soldiers. Good. Let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south? It's evil. It's evil.
Yep.
Because it's black.
Damn! It's part of Castellum Veladina. Veladina. Veladina? Veladinia. I don't know. Veladina? That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Should I do that every time, chat? Like, please, no, please.
A Mac Chocobo.
What you have to do now, though, while we're playing, on your, I think, Alt 2, you have a compass. We have to do that while we're doing this, because otherwise you'll never be able to fly.
What do you mean?
That's the only thing I don't want to drop.
What's this? To the east?
Yeah, it's usually around where the main story is.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the compass things.
Yep. It's all coming back.
It's all coming back. Just galloping as a dragon. There's spiders. And rock
A
people.
mech chocobo? Perhaps this is a game for me, say Momo.
A mech chobo? Yeah, they do have mech pet mounts. That is true.
You've gone too far now.
What? Northwest. It's gonna be somewhere over here. Can I Skyrim up here? Yes, I can. 76 yalms to the west. Ether current.
Yep.
Compass detects current approximately 538 yalms to the south. Alright, we should probably just
You can do
this.
the main quest. Yeah.
I was gonna say we should probably do
Don't
this.
run too far away from.
What? Should we do this?
Well, the main quest usually takes you kind of around where they are.
Oh, okay. Then I shall head to the main quest.
There's no need to like giga rush them, because it's easy to teleport back in this game.
When Chatfish were little dragons. Dragons. Woo.
The big Cactua is the best mount of the group.
Big what?
He's very muscular.
Yes.
Yes, mecho chobos are a thing. As Polly
No,
has demonstrated.
The Cactua is the best one.
The cactus?
Yes.
Why do you like that one?
I mean, Cactua
He likes
is
up
yes.
men.
My little posse's following me around. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralgar's Reach. How do I add an AR there? So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Yestola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tatroot told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. And with a sprinkle of demasking dusk, all is laid bare. My God. Just whoa. Ralgar's Reach.
I remember the old stories, how the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralgar's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the Resistance, For the brave and the true.
Those
The loyal
fucking
sons
cannons.
and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
My God, Chatfishes. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Conrad knows of the purpose of your visit, and would like to give you a proper welcome. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Damn. They disappeared. Like, whoa. We gotta go over to the other side of the Incan village.
The bed mount.
For when you're just a little lazy git. They went all out with their composer. It's like, here's a stack of fat ones. Here's a fang.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
That's a fetch noodle, what the fuck?
Well, that? Yeah, that is. It's morbidly obese. It's broodmother hands. It's not fat. It's filled with thousands of moogles. Like, ooh. Well met, traveler.
Maybe.
Might I, maybe, interest you in a chocobo porter? Ah, do not tell me. This is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name, so that you may access this location in the future. Hire a chocobo porter. Do I want it? Do I want that?
No. No. You pretty much never use those.
Okay, I was like, I don't even think I want this. Look, chat.
You can sometimes use
Tense.
them to like, if you're playing through it again and you know where you're going, you can like take a porter to a certain place and get to like the next story segment, but it's almost entirely useless. They're just World of Warcraft life paths, more or less.
Gotcha.
But you can teleport, so.
Isa says, don't forget to touch the rock.
Oh, yes. We should do that before we forget. There's a little one over here, but it's a little one.
Well, you do need to touch the small ones, too.
What is the rock for? To enable
Fast travel.
Fast travel.
Yep, you have to touch the rocks in order to get fast travel. I would say you should try this game, India. It is pretty good. One thing I will forewarn you, there's some of the early game content you can kind of click through fast because you just want to get to the main story stuff.
Yeah, I was playing.
Because some of the quests are in the beginning are kind of boring, and I kind of wish they would just remove it. Because if they remove those quests, I think people would
feel
have
like
more fun.
a filler, yeah.
Or just let like a player button option to skip them.
Yeah, there's well, there is. You can't skip very easily, but a lot of like the older stuff that's actually like part of the story, it becomes like more noticeable later. And for me, I kind of like started to appreciate it more as I played through like Shadowbringers and stuff. So I do like it for that, but there are so many that's just like
the beach
picking
quests
up, like,
on that
tea
one
leaves
thing.
or
Oh my god!
helping the guy like move rocks and shit. Like it's there's a whole lot of that, unfortunately. Yeah, Kib's is a summer.
Sounded like a regular JRPG.
Pretty much. There's a significant amount of content. The main storylines are probably pretty strong. because the writing for them is pretty decent. There's some ones where it's like it's not as strong as others, but like I would say, while there are weaker story elements, they're not bad. You don't run into a problem where you're like, oh, this is rancid. You know what I mean? Because, like, for example, to compare this, the MMO I also really love is called Star Wars: The Old Republic Alliance, SWTOR. SWTOR is really good, but there are sections of SWTOR where it's stinky, and like it's like you just click through it fast. It's like no, not interested, because there are bad storylines. This game, notably, while there are a lot of filler, they're not like that, where you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? Like, with the writing.
It's better now, because they did prune a lot in A Realm Reborn. I think they removed, like, I don't know how much, 10 to like 30% of the quests almost. So it is a lot better now.
Alright, time to click on the button.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Politics.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
I mean, your choice is military support or no military support. You don't have much choice, do they? So it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Ah, forgive me. You're free to look around Ralga's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. God damn it, he's a milk brand, Kemp. let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the resistance capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Aerith. Great, let's get started.
But yeah, Leith was going by the name Ida before, because she was taking over after her older sister who died in war or something like that.
Yes, she used to wear a mask and stuff to cover her face.
Yeah.
I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamahigan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hell's Guard from all the way over the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Naga. There's even some beastmen, well, beast women, I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them, anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralga, shall we? Which is the big fuck-off guy with the hand in the air.
Yep.
I press this one.
Which was where they were fighting in the intro.
Yes. The intro is the main character man showing off whatever the new class they've just added.
It wasn't actually.
Wasn't?
Sometimes they don't. Yeah, sometimes they don't do like specifically the new class, because they typically make like. They usually add like 2 new classes or something, but then they also make one class be kind of like the archetypal class of the expansion. For Heavensward, it was Dragoon. For this one, it's Monk, kind of. Monk and Samurai, I would say. For Shadowbringers, it's Dark Knight.
Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestor to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the stories on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Gir Abania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hells open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the first of Ralga. Ida explained it to me. A day will come, bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know what if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry. That was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. She's like fucking cringed at her own people's lore. Wow. She's like, that's what she did. And she's like, all right, we're a little bit melodramatic, all right? Just a little bit, like when you wrote that, like just a pinch. Just a...
That's what you gotta do. The awkward beach arcs poster class is the Viper. Yeah, it is.
This is the infirmary. As you can probably tell, here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetherite Plaza next.
Doesn't this remind you of coming to Shatrath for the first time?
See, when I played Burning Crusade, I never got to Burning Crusade before Wrath was out.
Okay.
Like, I started playing WoW and Burning Crusade with my dad because we saw the South Park episode that featured World of Warcraft on it, which inspired me to try it. I showed it to my dad.
It's funny that that's the origin
That
story.
is. It got hooked on it, and then it was nothing like the fucking South Park episode. But, you know,
Yeah.
the premise and the concept was always interesting.
Yeah.
For
No, I
me,
think so.
the first time entering a city was Dalaran. I was like, whoa, floating magic city.
Mhm.
When you've seen one Aetherite, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the first of Ragas was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where to go, where the Sutlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetherite before we go.
And you did that, right?
Do what?
The-
I mean, I'm pretty sure I did, but I'll click on it just to be sure.
I think you did.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
We got a shirtless Binsky.
Yep. You can ride your mountain here, just so you know.
I've already started holding down the W key. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Aliase are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? What was I looking for? I always forget. Green is good. I see lots of green.
You can't equip anything.
I see lots of green. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants? They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Istola and Cryo, and so if you'd like to, you could like to follow me. Blah, 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 blah. Tongue. Blah, 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 blah.
You can mount while moving. Holy shit! What the fuck?
I'm killing myself now. It's like,
Crazy.
oh my god, you can. For people like me.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
But yes, chat, to
Alphen.
About the voice acting, I believe they use the British Voice Acting Guild, don't they? This game? I can't remember 100%. Huh. They all sound English. That's my theory, at least. The voice acting, yeah, is actually pretty good for this game. It has to be they're using some group or something, because
yeah, most likely. Yeah.
Most Western VA groups are pretty bad. But, like, this one, like, the voice work is pretty genuinely good. There is, like, some things that isn't good, but that we haven't experienced yet.
Yeah.
Right then, Monago and Mefred are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Aerith. Green is for me. $10 billion XP. Alright, we'll start with the left one. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Of course I remember you. I'm lying. I'm impressed, given everything you went on to accomplish. You'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarry Mill. Suffice to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Ala Mehigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamehigo, and others went to Ulda for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Abania to join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Algana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lice? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Boop, boop, boop. And we might as well accept hers too. Double whammies. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemps entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed as well as detailing the dispositions of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castromorians. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. Quest accepted. Check, woohoo!
Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure which one. I honestly don't remember.
That one's right here, so we're gonna go to the closest one, you little shit. And he's like,
sounds like a good plan.
This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade, if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Because if we don't, we'll fall down and die. Check.
Oh, we're leaving.
Yeah. Through the portal.
I remember the peaks of Gerabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity, who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
The Gremlin is laser focused.
Oh, because I forgot to move the... It's like...
It looked funny.
We've a glamour in place here, too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of lesser races. Remember, though, once we leave these ruins, we'll gain no glamours to conceal us. The villages to the east keep watch for patrols as we move. Or the vile garlic people will attack. Garlic.
Garlic people. Oh, motorcycle.
No. No, it's attacking me. It's a chicken. Nope. It's not as bad as some MMOs where you accidentally take something and then it just smacks you off your horse and kills you in one hit. Like,
yeah.
Mefred lies. My god. Nary any Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alagana's due east, past that bridge. Follow me. It's not much further. Thank you for making me dismount, you son of a bitch. You could have just kept going. Mount Roulette.
So, Robin, favorite Final Fantasy game? Rifford asks.
You played all of them.
I would probably... I played almost all of them. There are like some random non-mainline games that I still haven't played, I think. I would say Final Fantasy VI. But that's partially for nostalgia reasons, just because that was one of my first RPGs. But I also do think that it's just nice overall. It's got a nice mood and atmosphere and everything.
What was 6 on?
Super Nintendo.
Super Nintendo, yes. I have a question. Do you think it's what you get in the new Pixel one they made?
The Resonance one?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. Like, to be honest, I'm not really like the target audience for Final Fantasy anymore, to that degree.
Yeah, like an old fan.
I felt like it feels like it's just like milking the franchise to some degree, like that one. However, I will say I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 now, and I'm actually enjoying that one quite a lot, even though it's like not a traditional Final Fantasy game. It feels a lot like playing this game. That's why I like it. It's got the same kind of like approach to what's cool, like the way you fight like summons and primals or whatever. It really feels like playing this game, except it's like an actual single player action game instead of an MMO. I like it.
That's good. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be. Oh, sorry, that has nothing to do with why we are here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered to his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the elders first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there's still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Grumpy asks, since you're a fan of Six Robinski, did you hear of the newest ultimate in Kefka?
Yeah, I did hear that. And it's the ultimate in this game. There's the newer like raids and stuff.
Doesn't make you feel sweet. You feel nostalgic?
Oh, hopefully it's good. To be honest, there were a lot of elements in the game that were from like the few Final Fantasy games that I hadn't played. Like, I don't know, but I honestly prefer the things that are more like made for this game than the things that are crossovers, if that makes sense. So like when they have those like you know, it's the final boss from this game, it's a little weird, I will say, but hopefully it's still good.
Regenfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Touching the blue, shiny, forbidden Mountain Dew stone. Whoa.
And yeah, Polly, there are some elements that make sense, because Final Fantasy has always been about having recurring things. You know, like you have primals like Ifrit and Shiva or whatever, and like those appear in every single game, and that's fine. It's just weird when it's like, oh, and the like final boss in this chapter is the main villain from Final Fantasy V. And I'm like, okay, but why? Like, no, just because. Because then it's like part of the main story.
I was like, go ahead, Bensky. I was clicking on the character. It's text.
No, I was done.
Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mefrit. I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumor. True? Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts, and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes, and now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have managed an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time? Cold comfort to the dead and ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our gods, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being, but hate's not enough. Mefrid, we can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't. Because it's my village too. My home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lies. Lies hexed. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Rolger, the last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know you were still alive. And I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much as your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Yeah, slap that old man. My back. Now we got a plot on how to convince them to die for a war. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. A ball. There's a dude in this little tent. Damn, this is their village and they don't even have permanent houses? Sad.
Yep.
They don't even have permanent...
Well, they do have a bunch of things cut out in the cliff above there.
Okay, I was gonna say, because like, all they have is like little tents.
Yeah.
You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you've found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labors ride out too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it, though. I'd need to grind chapuli horn and hornbill talon for the blend. Eh? You'll go and get some for me, just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so. You're gonna...
Chipotle horn.
Help me? You're gonna help me? Yes. Now that I've given you tea, here's a sword. Go die in my war. My leg, though! I don't care. I made you tea. I made you tea. A new face in Alagana, huh? Damn, he's got some muscles on. Huh. What would you ask of me, then? A stranger and a generous soul besides? Bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me. You really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rock by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? God damn it, it's a fetch quest. Right then. Frightened Coral is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand.
Not a real MMO experience without some fetch quests.
Yeah.
What are we fetching?
Well, the first
Chipotle
bubble on my map. Chipotle? They've kind of gone downhill quality-wise, last I heard. Haven't been there in ages. When they first opened, they were pretty good, but I don't know about anymore. Giant grasshoppers. They're grasshopper.
Yeah, the war in Germania hasn't done well for them. Oh shit!
He's dead.
Yeah, you see that? You see that bar on the left that's counting down?
Yeah, sort of. That.
Yeah, now you have those crystals unlocked. That's how your class works. It's like, once it finishes counting down, then you start on like the red one, and then your abilities change into fire skills, and then you spam that, and then you do that for all of the elements, and then when you have all of them, you can do like a big super ability later on, and summon like a bigger summon. So you don't really get to see that outside of like boss battles. But that's how the class works.
Yeah. Also, I agree with Chatfish. Qdoba is better than Chipotle. Qdoba is pretty good.
Is that a real name?
Yes, it's called Qdoba. I don't know what the fuck it is, why it's called that, but basically it's a competitor to Chipotle, and it's got much better quality like sauces and meats, in my opinion. And also, they just seem cleaner and nicer.
Chipotle is the only one you hear about outside of the States.
That's because they're a meme. That's because they've become a meme anyways. Alright, the next quest is south. And we gotta do the compass thing.
Yes.
Approximately 439 yalms southeast of our position. Southeast would imply this direction. The chatfishes immediately gather in a school of fish and begin swimming.
It is in their nature.
But yeah, if I had to choose between the two, definitely would recommend Qdoba over Chipotle. Chipotle used to be pretty good, but all my friends who had it recently, or recently-ish, they never say anything good about it. So I'm taking their words that it's gone downhill.
I used to only hear good things about it, to be honest. Like, oh, Chipotle is so good.
Might be just the one in St. Cloud, though. You've been warned, Chatfishes.
I mean, yeah, it'll probably vary quite a bit. Unless they're, like, very strict about only having, like...
138,
frozen stuff, like, shipped from some central location or whatever, so it's always the same everywhere. That's McDonald's style, right?
Qdoba, or Chipotle, I'm gonna say Chipotle. Chipotle is better than McDonald's, in my opinion. But they're also super expensive. They also, like, price inflation hit them pretty hard. Well, their burritos do taste nice and flavorful, and they were quite big, I remember. Enough that one burrito would just fill you up. It's one of those places that I don't know if it still holds up. Southwest. I think it's on top of this, but I'm not entirely sure.
It might be.
Oh, there's a way up.
Yes, there's a stairway. I wasn't sure where it was. There's a bunch of monsters everywhere. They take so long to kill! Holy crap!
Particle effects. And then blinded.
Yeah.
Maybe it's over here. 35 yalms south. That's implying
very
it's
likely.
here. There it is. Oh fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Right over here. In case you don't have it, sweet boy.
No, I have it.
578 yalms south.
I'm at the start of Endbringer, or Endwalker is what it's called.
Chatwalker.
That's 2 expansions away.
The second quest is ways over here. Holy crap. Excuse me.
Piggy.
Damn it, chat. You had to bring up Qdoba, and now I really wish I had one. One of those big burritos with their special spicy queso sauce. really nice. Nice and steamy. I'll have to save for one day visiting St. Cloud again. There's one in St. Cloud. St. Cloud's not the nicest, by the way, if anybody ever been there. Forewarning. It's kind of like a bit bedraggled. A bit bedraggled in the populous, in the urban areas.
Right.
It has the hallmarks of a Minnesotan city. The only charming Minnesota city I remember was Bemidji and Duluth. Duluth was quite nice, but I haven't been there for decades. Or decade. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, and mind. So be careful when you pick 'em up. I'm a strong, independent wayman. Get him away. Hey, woo. Unconsciously heavy stacks. That thing is fucking huge. What the hell? That thing is fucking...
Yeah, that's a hunt target. Oh, you pulled it.
We're dead?
Unless somebody saved you here. Yeah,
hey!
You have 100 zeros, so they'll kill it for you.
Yeah, they got this. Chatfish to the rescue. See, when I have my chat squad, they make MMOs trivial. And I don't get beaten to death. Unlike when I played WoW as a little kid, getting beaten to death by fucking silvers that would run into me. Like, eep! Watching people run past me while I got mauled. I remember.
Yeah, those big guys are, they're hunts.
Are they
I don't
like
really
rares?
know if that would...
Like in WoW?
Well... Kind of. Like, you go to some vendor or some NPC in town.
Oh, like
when
little
you're
quests.
Max level for that expansion. And then there's like, oh, these are the hunts for this week.
Dailies.
And then there's one like an S rank hunt or whatever, which is a big boss. And everybody just runs around in like 40-man squads and just like one
clubs
them.
them.
2 seconds. And then they're just constantly.
Wait a minute.
Like,
I can travel on the map. What am I doing?
Yeah, you can.
What am I doing? Explains why half my chat squad has disappeared. They're probably like, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Teleporting is powerful. There might be an aetheryte thing here too.
Yeah, I got the aetheryte.
Oh no, I meant one of those wind things.
Oh. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know? Whereas a live one... You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand to gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that I'd have made a difference. It'd have made a difference. I'd have fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Damn, a lot more rape in this game again, I forgot about that. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others, I imagine. I help them too if you like. They'll be graceful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Well, what's that? 583 Jill? Where'd you get that from? Another
potions, maybe.
Rape victim. Like, that's not uncommon. And she's a rape victim, I'm pretty sure. Her dad was murdered and they raped her. That's what I think the story was implying there. Once he laid eyes on me, like the insinuation's pretty bad. The insinuation. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers. Well, fortunately, you don't have the same trauma, so here, have your potatoes. Your potatoes! Your Huh, well, I'll be. You actually went through and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for oh, no, he's making fire sand. In case you're curious. What's it all for? The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. Tain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarrymen, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the settlers what trade with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back. Besides, our way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive, though if he's alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folk here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, is all. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy who wants to fight big. Rifford and Harley gift a membership. Very generous.
Rifford also asks, does 14 have the bounty quests from 12? Those were fun, especially the bestiary description. I didn't really play 12 that much, but I think it kind of does. But the reality is the quests are really just like daily MMO chore quests. Like you just go and grab them, and then they're like, go and kill 3 of these guys, and then you go and kill 3 of those guys. So they're not that super interesting.
Ah, there you are, Aerith. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How Lysa's getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be much more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot, on the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager? That's not fair. She definitely wasn't, by the way. We're living, like, on the edge, and honestly, it was actually more dangerous on the other side of the wall than it was over here. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, you freedom-loving son of a bitch, deigning to help us, poor unfortunate souls, trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm Castrum with our pickaxes and shovels, leave all of you before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lyse. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart, and if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He's a sympathizer with the Garleans. Kill him! He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. I mean, you didn't really leave them behind. You went and got the support of the Alliance to come back, which gave you a fighting chance. So,
yeah,
like,
but it did take like 15 years or something.
It did take 15 years, but we're talking about, like, you know, a fantasy medieval setting. Like, it takes decades to get things balls moving. And then, like, you get some king who's like, I'm going to help you. And then he's like, and he's dead. And it's like, well, the obligation's gone now.
Yeah.
But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mefred. Don't worry. We'll get him to be a staunch supporter. Strap little bombs to him and have him run at the wall. He's like, "Lalalala." Welcome to stream, little fuzzbutt. Shake fuzzbutt. Are you ready to support the Alamahigan resistance, Fuzzy? Against the vile Garlean Empire? It's like the whoa. Oh. I bet Fuzzy would be a Garlean sympathizer. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know. But if anything, it made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lice. I ran too, aye. But if I hadn't, I'd have never met Aerith, or the rest of you, and we might not be here today, in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. He's right. Are those dreads? You disgust me. No, don't help her. She has dreads. She's like, help someone, anyone, we need help. I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Rakata, the Tributum, and the bloody Ratmen, they... Damn it all. You there, take a deep breath and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributums due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when Gungan attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. Was just an old temple before they came, and listen, Rakata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, The Ziggurat. If the Ratmen took him there, he's as good as dead. Ah, the Doomer. Black-pilled boy over there. We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother is still alive, we have to try. It's like, ugh. I have the... Oh my god, he does have the, like, goth boy haircut. Oh my god, help me. Oh my god. He'll become a staunch supporter, believe it or not. Calling it. You're right, Lice. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. They're a terrible empire. Like, they're incompetently run. If you are an evil empire and you're evil, you still will protect your subjects and your vassals, because any insult or attack upon them is an insult and an attack upon you. Means you're weak. But I guess the Garleans are weak, aren't they? So Rakata's being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Quirkin bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them.
I do think the Garleans are kind of spread thin at this point.
Yeah,
because they are very conquerors.
Yes, they're also very Roman because the way they mention the story, like they recruit from this village and then ship them over to a foreign land. That way they can't run away and defect, which the Romans did the same technique. And it was actually pretty effective because the only place that's safe is the Roman military camp, because everyone there won't like you and you can't even speak their tongue.
Yeah, makes sense.
So it sort of binds them to the Roman legion.
Oh shit, laser beam.
Oh, Travis is blasting stuff back there. Whoa!
It's got a tank.
It's got little wheels. I hate the wheels. It should have tracks. I hate the wheels. Wheeled armored vehicles aren't the worst. They just make me sad. There's something sexy about a tank with tracks. Going ring. It's like a choo-choo. It kind of is a choo-choo when you think about it, if you look at the interior. Tanks are also designed to be put on train tracks for shipping.
Maybe they are. I never thought about it. I don't know that much about tanks, to be honest.
I know a decent amount. No, tanks are surprisingly cool little machines with a lot of interesting things about them.
Oh, we're going back here now. See what I mean? Like, it usually takes you to where the main quest is. For the Ether thingies.
Oh! Good. The chat squad has eliminated the rat feed. The rat. Please let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Oh. Wow, you're very loud. You're very... Hear that? I think it came from on top of the ziggurat. Who dares come loot our man-flesh? Ours to eat, ours to eat. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Damn.
Does it still count as a ziggurat when it's two ziggurats stacked on top of each other and one of them is upside down?
I think it still is a ziggurat. It's just, I don't think there's any architectural like thing in our world that ever existed where it had it flipped upside down because we didn't have the engineering to do something like that. Because it would just collapse on top of the other ziggurat. And thus just be a taller ziggurat.
I don't know if you can notice it or anything, but we made the daily.
We did! Good job, we made Thursday's goal. We are $4 towards tomorrow's goal. That means we are $196 away from the stretch goal for a Aerith Makote pinup.
Ooh.
Yes, and I will be doing that one, so it's basically half the price.
Watch chat and not do it. Just because that way India doesn't get to.
Just because I want to draw that
Just
one.
because I want to draw. It would be that way. It's okay, chat. You don't need to make the stretch goal. And you're just glaring at me in the background. It's like, you son of a bitch.
They show to give me nice stuff sometimes.
We give you nice stuff. Sometimes.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you really?
I think so. And honestly, if I think so, isn't that good enough?
I still can get the tank top here. Where is my tank top here to draw?
By Rolga. What did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. You know, that's what he sounded like. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be all right. My sister? Oh, Rolga be praised, she's safe. And you lot fought for your way here just for me? To think there's still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Quirkin return in force. Do you still have the tributum? Oh gods, the tributum. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What? Right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Fuck. Some of the emotes.
Yeah.
I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Aerith, Mefrid, I think we need to go after Wikrata. Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that. I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Liza, I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like we might accidentally escalate this. you meant.
I mean, that works in our favor, at least.
True. Forcing them into conflict. But
Yes.
then people are like, it's a false
Despite their
flag.
wishes.
We want to stay out of the rebellion. And it's like, oh no, it's unfortunate, but you've been now looking complicit as your people have been seen side by side with known Garlean enemies. Black Wolf's pup, level 60 Black Wolf's pup.
Do the Dawn Trail expansion change anything on early game?
No.
No.
No, you don't need the Dawn Trail expansion until you get to it. There's no reason to purchase it. And it's quite far away, I think.
Yeah, then don't need to rush for that.
No. Like, if they change anything early game, they always just patch that in.
It's
so
free.
That you can do it anyway. Like, it just changes. If it changes something early game, it just changes.
Yeah.
And the only thing that you really get usually is, like, maybe it comes with a new class. But usually you can't get that class without, like, going to the Dawn Trail zone.
Black Wolf's pups. What are the Black Wolf's pups? Soiled sack?
The Black Wolf's pups. Yeah, probably. It's glittering, so that's probably the correct thing.
Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Curious. Looking for Black Wolf's pups over here. I don't think there is anything.
I do think it's the sacks, it's just that was the wrong sack.
Yeah, there are no new MMOs that are coming out that are looking remotely interesting.
No. There are plenty of MMOs coming out.
They're just bad. They're bad.
Yeah, it's like Ion 2 or whatever, and it's all like ultra giga turbo between them. They're not even good. I played Ion 2 on the Taiwanese server, and it was really, really bad. It felt like a mobile game. I kind of enjoyed playing it, but there were like 2 towns in the entire world. And the rest were just like little tents and stuff. So
Don't see any Black Wolf pups here. Maybe it's on the other side of the rock? I don't even know what the heck it is on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like the glitter, and if you find the right glitter one, then it's gonna summon some enemies or something. Since there is glitter, that means that we have to find the glitter.
Just seeing if I see glitter anywhere. Nope, and this is the end edge of that. So maybe it's on the other side of these rocks. As the bubble is... Oh, there's something.
Sometimes they're really good at hiding it.
Nothing. There's more over here, though. Chocobo feathers.
I sneeze.
Bless you. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. There we go. Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? Aye, my reckoning, it came from Wakata's bird, in which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. No Katsuno-kun. That's not Bubbles, that's Robin. I assume he's thinking Bubbles. Just because he has that deep Scandinavian accent.
I don't sound British.
Probably,
Yeah,
he
Bubbles
may be
does
talking
sound
about
kind of
America.
British. Oh, maybe. Any minute now. I expect he'll come thundering round the bend, and hear that? Get to cover quickly now.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself. Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum. Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy. No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault. I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life. Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower?
Yes.
Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
We can kill them too. So damn.
What if they have...
But it isn't fair.
Start fucking.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
His voice is funny.
That's enough!
Damn. She's an angry cat girl. But we don't get to hear her dialogue. We don't know if she's a nice person or a bad person.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Bets the poor bastard can't believe it.
I love how he's like breathing in his own spit every like 3 sentences.
Yeah, you could hear the spit and spittle flying around back and forth. I'd heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Wakata's alive, and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around and see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana and tell Ragnfrid his man got the job done. Lest he be tickled.
Death.
Wait, how far away is the thingy? 482 yalms northeast.
I think it's probably the town.
That's the big one.
Do you have these in Brazil?
I think it looks outside. It's like they're
Probably.
big. They're big.
Yeah, it's probably in the city, or in the town. The city, which is 3 tents. Forward, Chatfish.
You start waddling. Leaving little snail trails wherever they go. They're slimy. It was just sad, like, can't appreciate about it.
Dust anal. I think it might be up here, but I'm not sure.
It's up there. It has to be. Champa donates $1. He's going to work. Good luck at work, Champa. Thank you for the donation. I don't know why you donated $1 because Indio's cracking, but I appreciate it.
I have tracked my $1. See, he's in my gym.
He's just in the habit of donating $1 whenever he goes to work. Habit you should all develop, chat. Like, what? No! Not habit you should. Your chatfish tithe, if you will. Yeah, that's true.
Bubbles. Oh, that was the bubbles comment. It's a little bubble noise from that mouth.
Oh. Little Katsina-kun is fat and round. You might know the difference between wobbin and bubble. I thought you mentioned bubble. He's fucking just sitting there being fat. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Rakata told me everything. How you fought the Quirkin and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. Aye, I reckon you could. Mefred's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong like your father. That much is plain. But I thank Ralga you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Rakata and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for only gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lyce, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours means well, but I do. No, I have no but there. I do. But I'm telling you, gods in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give you. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. You're still sleeping when I go to work, Kib? What? You're kind of some kind of work fish? He's like, whoa. It's like pulling, you know, we tie a rope to him and he has to pull like a box across the floor. Nobody knows why. We just do it because it's funny. God damn it, the chocobo's in the way! There we go.
Click the name. Yeah, that works.
Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Women being alright after being fucking told no? Don't know about that, bro. It's like, no. She's not gonna take no lying down, boy. Where the hell is that woman? So I'm looking around, checking her boxes. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own people. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it, day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was, but nor did I expect Wakata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face, but I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lies. I've been looking all over for you. I've taken the white pill. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. 'Twasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Wakata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'd have me. We have one recruit! You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but... if your heart bleeds for Ala Mahigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralga's Reach. Thank you, sir. Fucking weeb. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready.
Striking a Power Ranger
Turns
pose.
out their village had stuff to begin with. That lying old elder. We should go back and kill him because he's a Garlean sympathizer. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. That's right. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. I know you do, Champa. Now get out of here and go make me some money, boy. It's like, missed you. Good. Okay, now I can teleport.
Little Hugo Fish in the chat. Get me cheeks over here, boy.
Now I can do the other quest. My God. Suspiciously quickly changed opinions, methinks. He a spy. Chatfish, is he a Garlean spy? We taste all our rations and they taste of garlic. I think something's up, boys. I think something's a little fishy here. Smells of garlic. Mafred. Pick. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself, if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but... when, not if, the day will come, Lies, you can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young old conscript citizens, Garlean, Alamihegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that I don't want to kill them any more than you do, if I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lies. Your father certainly was. And after all, with your current outfit, you might get a bonus to charisma. So what? What do you mean? Don't worry about it. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Aerith, Lies, it's been a pleasure. A book. Oh my god, he weebed out too!
They're excited. It's finally time for war.
It's time to kill people that disagree with us. The best way to kill someone, also. Betsy's like, yeah, of course, makes sense.
Yes.
Can you believe it, chat?
There is one more tiny etherite here that I don't think you've taken.
Oh yeah, I see it. We have Ethernet. I mean, whatever that said. I actually did say Ethernet. Curious. Curious.
Yeah, it just unlocks like the ability to teleport out with it.
Little Gumpster over there. New name is Goomster. It's like, whoa. Got everything you need? Good, then let us be off. Look, you can see the wall, Bendio. It's like when you look up in North America and you see the Great Wall keeping you Bendios out. Keeping you
people.
Beautiful sight. Is it also lined with evil red towers that glow in the dark?
Yes, except they shoot laser beams at anybody slightly brown. Everybody's like...
Nod laser towers.
Pretty much. Oh! Oh! I was walking. Oh, I'm walking-y! And some New Yorker just freaks out because, like, you can't see that, my culture! It's like, fuck off. You don't have a culture, you city fucking concrete monkey. You city fuck.
Wow.
City folk are all the same. They're concrete monkeys. They have less rights than most humans. Quiet. Hear that? That was Ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear anything. I hear a thing. There. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern, divided into 3 teams, I don't think. They know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling for reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it, then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Aerith's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the east bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Crunchy Bunchy? Alright, I'll take my chat legion and we'll just go and right click on them until they disintegrate. Like, eh. Oh, I have to go over
Giant
there.
turkey over there.
It is. A big turkey. I think it's based off a bald eagle, based on its face. I'm not entirely sure.
Maybe it's based off a turkey.
Oh no, I started targeting it. A spinner? Abomination.
Look at, oh, it's a spider.
The only good thing New Yorkers ever have is New York cheesecake. Pretty good.
What's in a New York cheesecake?
It's just a cheesecake that's got a special style to it. I don't really know, but I like the taste of it. It's like vanilla cheesecake.
Fair enough.
I guess they've got those hot doge stands, and they're actually pretty good. If you can find a good doge stand. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from the other provinces, with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. You have no idea what we've been through, like how many people we've killed. Like, you've no clue. Like, the wall incident was like a tiny little blink. A tiny little splattering. Like, we've slain gods. We've slain, like, several gods by this point. Some Imperial patrol is, like, literally, you know, we're, like, the worst thing that could happen to them, honestly. Right. I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. Quest accepted. It's awake. Can I swim? Oh, the water's shallow. I don't think you can swim in this game.
I think you can a little bit in some areas, but I don't think there's any diving, even in Dawn Trail.
That's for the best. No, believe me. I played a lot of MMOs that have underwater quests, and they suck. Almost all of them suck.
At least they can fish.
Like, you remember when we played World of Warcraft, Indio, and we had to go get those fucking whales from, like, the water?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so, like, that's a good thing. Like, water quests are notoriously bad. If it's, like, go underwater. It sounds cool on paper, but in actuality, they're terrible. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces of at Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Raban. Aldid, did you not? By Ralga, the Bull of Alamahigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. And then she learns he's not that kind of bull. What the... Oh!
I wonder if fishing here feels better than on WoW.
The fishing here is a real game. Like, you have buttons and stuff.
In WoW, you just wait till it bobs and then you click it. There's more to it here.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the blood sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
I'll just look down, sad about it.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum, Valadinia. Namely, the arrival of a shipment of rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying the future deployments. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry the patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment, and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we, for our part, will be fighting them with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Orbs. Raban knows exactly what he would like you to do. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see, it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East's End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map, right here. I, a patrol, should be along shortly to deal with them. Then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Aerith.
Time to rendezvous.
Your watches keep gallop away like, whoa. He's fucking riding a sheep and shitting fucking golden coins. What the fuck? Is this AI slop video or something? Like, what is going on here? Like, what is going on?
Could use one of those sheep.
The studio could use one of those sheeps. Hire an army. Battle Damage Studios is also a PMC. Check. What? Listen, chat, we had to expand. We had to branch out. We're now committing war crimes in Africa. We're not committing... Because nobody's on my side.
We'll see if I gotta kick you from the party soon.
Oh, you're gonna have to?
Might be not yet. But there's probably gonna be a little sequence where you have to do it, you know, on your own. On your own, Sam.
Oh! They're dead. There we go. And with them dead, I can now go. Huh? It's fast to go back around? I think it's probably faster to go back around this way. Rendezvous with Raban. See, every time I see Raban, I think Raban from Dune. And I think, like, fucking the fat man going like, squeeze them, Raban, squeeze. And he was like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh yes, speaking of chat, we're going to be doing Dune Awakening in the near future with the glorious new Frost expansion, the ice caps. Whoa!
When's that coming out?
I think this year. They delayed it because they wanted to polish it up more and make it ready, I believe.
But yeah, I wasn't sure if they've actually set a release date or something for it yet, or if it's still like...
I don't think there's a proper release date. We'll be doing Conan Exile server before then.
Yes, I'm coloring that on my... It looks good.
Good. As soon as you're finished, we can show it to Bucket Fishes. All went to plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit is escorting the prototype weapon has left Castellum Veladina. The resistance is ready and in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. And before we find out the weapon is insanely powerful and we all get wiped out. Okay, now. Now I must leave the party.
Oh, okay.
There we go. All went to plan then? Good. Blah, 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 blah.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once!
looks so derpy.
They did great.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
There's like 2 little soldiers by me, like, "Hoo."
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Gotta avoid things. Yeah, stab this guy. It's going to take forever.
Get after them, damn you!
Part of me feels like I should target the main prototype thing. The aliens are
I'm not really sure who you should be targeting here. Unless he said something.
Casting spell, boys.
What are you idiots doing? Give them everything we've got! There's no end to them. I'm here if you need healing area.
Now.
Like there's only the one prototype, whatever else we do. I'm interested. I want it destroyed. He wants you to kill the Pokemon.
Oh, fuck. I'm targeting the wrong thing. I just realized. Damn it. I've been doing so much damage to nothing. Alright, those ads gotta go. Because those ones are actually killable in a reasonable time frame.
Number 2 is your main button. Like, if you can't press number 2, then you need to press something else.
Yes.
Pretty much. When you use those elements, it makes that one button stronger.
You'll be weeping blood.
Oh no. We're gonna go down, Chatfish. I don't know, Chatfish. Things are looking kind of bleak. And I'm not hitting the guys right next to me. Oh god.
As soon as things go along, he started losing it.
Dang. Got cooked. Got turned into a little quakus. I have to now click through normal.
I'm just fondling that very easy button.
No, I wasn't fondling it. Skip cutscene. If I had damaged the thing I was supposed to the entire time, I would have probably beaten it.
Probably.
I was just spreading the damage like a turd. Oh fuck, I don't have my carbuncle.
Get after them, damn you!
Oh boy. Almost there.
Now I've got you.
Now I've got you, you little git. Like just running at me? What? Oh. There we go. Now we're bonding.
Keep it up, lads. That thing won't take much more.
Almost there, fishes.
Enough! We have secret weapons of great power, don't we? Let's bloody well use them. On your guard, Eric. He's up to something.
I don't know what that is.
You'll be weeping blood!
Damn it all! Haven't we got anything else? More armor or weapons or something? More of them? I'm going to have a word with our scouts.
Tizona!
Blue. Help it safe or whatever.
As a raging bull!
Oh, yeah, it's him.
Run away from us.
Yes. That hurt.
This can't be happening. Not again!
Good. Turn him into a bitch. And he's running. It's like, He who fights and runs. What the? Who in the hells are you lot? For Alamahigo, let none escape.
That's space.
We have them now. Forward! Forward! You think you've won, eh? Ha 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 ha. And we go together! Self-destruct sequence initiated. 60, 59, 58. 7 healths. There's no time to get to safety. We must disable it before it blows.
It's a damage raise. No, 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 my secret weapon! Alright, right. It's like, eh. Right.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Damn.
Such a jerk.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Aye! Run and tell your Viceroy! The day belongs to El Amigo! Yeah!
Why don't we shoot him in the back with arrows? I guess if he's that incompetent, maybe it's better to let him be on their side. Because he's a retard. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo and had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Torrepin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle, Monago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then, Aerith. Mistress Lavalier, and once more you have my thanks, as Master Kemp said, until the next battle. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously, though, it was inspiration. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple, then. Thanks for the help out there. My God. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach.
How much more for the art piece, indeed?
How far away is the pinup? They have all day to raise the funds, including next week. And he just looks at me, he's like, math? I see, we're both retarded.
Yeah, you need to remember, I don't talk English. Numbers are hard for me. We are 195 from the pinup.
That's true, chat.
I see chat hate me. If he was again okay, no, they would fund it.
Bear in mind, the pinup is a free overhead, so you can still donate to whatever you want, and that would still go towards the pinup. That's right, chat. Oh, Rifford eagerly, lustfully gives a membership. He's like,
Rifford is a good fish.
And thank you for the gift of membership, very generous. Alright, Bensky, entertain fishes for a moment. I have run out of water and must throw these in the garbage and grab new ones. Oh, shit. Start dancing.
Hello. hello, Chatfish. What's everybody up to today? Who's still subscribing to Final Fantasy XIV, like, actively? I know you guys are all here. The secret polyart. Bindio saying sad stuff. Yeah, knowing English is very sad. Do you like Enix games? Like, do you mean old school, like Enix games? Polymatica donates $25. It says Lycanfish/Vino Poly Secret Art. Thank you very much, Poly.
And that funds the secret poly art.
Then the question is, what is the secret poly art?
Yes. You may choose which of the 3 artists to go to. Palu, Indio, or Lycanfish. Or not Indio, sorry. Palu, Lycanfish.
He Lycan or Bino.
Okay, Bino, yeah. I forgot Bino for a second. Because Indio, Bino, same thing, right? Both Brazilian.
No. He said Lycan first, so I'm gonna do in order. Right here.
But yeah, when it comes to Enix games, I'm not a huge fan of like Dragon Quest and stuff in general. And I don't really know like what games count as Enix having developed them in the past, or if they've mostly always been like publishers. I think they're, I don't know. Have they always been mostly publishers?
I think so.
Yeah, they're publishers. But yeah, no, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I'm kind of curious about the most recent Final Fantasy, but the boy band Final Fantasy got me kind of skeptical about new games.
I honestly hated Final Fantasy 15 so much. It's one of the worst Final Fantasy games in my opinion. But I really like 16. I think 16 is really good, actually. So I think it really depends. But they've like, even with 15, they were still doing this like hybrid action game, like turn-based game, and they just really needed to pick one. Like,
I would be okay with the fast-paced combat if it was not just holding one button.
Yeah, you hold one button and you're invulnerable, and then you just spam teleport back in and out.
Grumpy Rat says this one might be a little more expensive. We kind of wanted a 2-panel thing. Okay, so it's halfway done, is what you mean. Because you want a second panel? Like, panel, because if it's by a different artist, yeah, that, yeah. Because if you wanted, because it's a custom comp slot, it could be one artist, 2 panels, 1 page. But if you want 2 panels per page, yeah, that's separate.
Yes. Depends on how you want it, they can do like 2 page, like a comic page.
Because they said they want 1 by Bino and 1 by Lycanfish. So 1 is funded, if that's how they want to do it. And then, okay, so we're 50% there. So the Poly Secret Art is actually a 400 cap, because it's 2 pieces.
Okay.
Also make a note that it's 2 art pieces, because Trump is going to look at that and be like, what the fuck, why was this comp slot 400? We didn't do a price hike, it's just they wanted 2 for a singular store, which you can do.
I'm just gonna do part 1 and part 2.
Yeah, that also works. Go.
But yeah, regarding Enix, I do like some games from back in the day. Like Robotrek was cute. It's not like the best game, but it was fun to play because you can like equip your robots the way you want, kind of customize them, and it felt kind of neat. And they do have some games like Terra Enigma and Grandia. I don't really like Grandia 1 that much, or Grandia 3. I really do like Grandia 2 though. It's actually one of my favorite JRPGs from a gameplay point of view as well. But like all of the other Grandia games are kind of rough. I really like Grandia 2 the most. But Star Ocean is a little weird. I never really liked it. I really liked Star Ocean 1 on the Super Nintendo for like an like the aesthetics and like the idea of like the story, but the actual gameplay in Star Ocean 1 is like literally unplayable. Like you go up and you attack a monster and he'll just like punch you 10 times in a row and stun lock you and then it's game over.
Stun locks
It's
are something you have to be
super weird.
careful in game design with. They can be so annoying when you take control from the player.
I'm curious.
It's-
Star Ocean. It looks fun. It looks cool.
Star Ocean 2 is like playable, but the issue with Star Ocean 1 is that you don't control your character, but he runs around like freely on like a battle screen kind of. So when you attack, your character runs up to the enemy, and then the enemy just stands there and like mashes attacks at you, but you can't actually control your character to move him away. So it's weird. I really don't know how to play it. Star Ocean 2 like still kind of plays like that, but they really made it like way more playable.
Okay.
But that one's on Steam, but it looks. I don't really know what I think about the Steam version. They have like this weird, like, cardboard cutout effect on all the sprites and stuff now. So, but yeah, there are some good Enix games from back in the day.
About the Secret Ball Heart, Grumpy says it's 2 panels but 1 page. 1 panel by Bino and 1 panel by Licken.
So it's a big resolution, I assume.
Yeah.
It must be, like, huge. Well, you'll figure it out with the art boys when you hassle them. Little art slaves.
It's more about pricing. How do I do this here?
What?
It's more about the pricing. How do I separate here on the ship?
Just write part 1 and part 2. As if they're separate entities. That'll fix it. Or you just write it as one entity and you say the cap is 400. Because we have to have both artists work on it. Because 2 artists requires double the work because they're fat.
I did part 1 and part 2. Part 1 by Licken is funded. Now it's the part 2.
Now for the Beano part. We're $35 towards the stretch goal, chat. Good job. Making progress and inroads before leaving the next stream. And thank you so far for your generous donations. We appreciate it. Now, let's continue. I have my wah-wah. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for what we owe you a debt. For that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapon, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory, the beginning of a campaign by United Eorzea to drive the Garlic people from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field, and risked their lives for our cause. Ha! To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Aerith, LSA, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. You know she's a girl. Look at all that leg. Her leg! Fucking got the steak knife out, fucking like little Binsky over here. He's like, gonna give me some thigh love. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful? Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions' ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance whom I am come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Arenvald Ledtinis, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamahigo, for an Alamahigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Jerdabanya. Same as me, this is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Belladinha. Then in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. I saw that weeb pose in the background. I'm streaming little Alex Fish. He's like, whoa. Wriggles. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamahigo, we're going to see the Viceroy being whiny and prudish. The Empire symbol is so derpy.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Oriens and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Officers put their lives at risk, yes.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Germania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hands. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah. The bad guys doing bad guy stuff. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so we'll understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Now we go to Beeves.
And Butthead.
I beg your pardon. The woman who bested Gaius von Belsar wishes to offer me her assistance. I say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause, and so forth. You may take down their statements and this log, and Aerith, thank you for your service, now and then, and ever after.
Right.
There's one down that tunnel. We should go down the tunnel of sadness. Get that one, and then waddle back. Welcome stream, Abelis and Hollymore. How are are you doing? Look at that chat. We got Mad Hops. Whoa.
Why would chat make you play as a mage, though?
Because they did. Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperial butcher before my very eyes, back in Alamahigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that.
You have him on, by the way.
Whoa. Oh my god, I've got
Much help here.
I didn't even know I had that as a mount. I've got that Garlemald, or Darlian mech.
Magitek armor.
You have a nice accent from your acting. Well, thank you. I know us Midwesterners have a very sought-after accent. It's true. It's true. I told chat, but they didn't believe me. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare. Really had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know, and there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. At
He's
least
a magical cat girl. He should be playing with the wizard avatar. That's true. That's true.
The what?
The wizard avatar.
The wizard avatar. You little weeb. It's Control 4. The wizard avatar. Whoa! Magic.
Good. Better.
Looks exactly like in-game.
Yeah. Very similar. Very similar. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Tebe for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so, or whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add. So long as you add something, I'll be here when you get back.
Eternally cooking stew pot.
Yes, you're allowed to type whatever emojis you want in our chat. I didn't even know that people banned people for typing emojis.
Wait, really?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Maybe from some communities, I suppose? I don't know. Not ours. We waddle up. We waddle up here and talk to this guy.
Hippie.
Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Oh, he's a little snippy. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though you'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. Even in the Reach, eh? What a little grouch you got. Oh my god. Wait, how did I do that?
How did you do what?
I have no idea. Oh, the camera auto turns is what I realized. Yes.
Okay.
Fragrant herbs.
grows around the trees. It does.
Around the trees. Well, that clue leads me to believe that there's a snake person. Oh, squealy. Okay. There's a wolf. Wait.
Is he attracted to snakes?
There's a good chance, unfortunately. Specifically, it's Lamia's as like an archetype. Monster girl type. Very strange. What? I sound noble? I have blue blood in me, brothers. I think everybody has blue blood in them, though, because of how genetics work. We all have a little bit of royalty. Because if I remember right, the lower classes of, like, centuries ago didn't quite survive to procreate properly.
I think I have someone named, like, Dragon or something in my family, like, super far back. Was it like Silver Star or something like that? It was some noble name.
That sounds noble. The only thing I know about is one side of our family alleges, and they allege that we have some sort of Scottish royalty or something. And it's like, what? And it would be so diluted at this point it wouldn't even matter.
Well, yeah, of course.
It wouldn't matter. You look like a strider in search of comrades. In need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits to this day. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps... I'm sorry, the S's are sharp, but it's part of the gig, you know. They were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. The number 5 in all. These would be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them.
What is the line? He's missing out.
What are you talking about? There's only 3 of us in this room. There's only 3. Reggie has to sit in the froggy chair. Where he belongs.
Even better.
Even better? Yeah, exactly. See, it's not all bad. Reggie,
chair.
froggy chair. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More, where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. I don't think my accent has anything to do with my lineage. I don't think so. That'd be a bit strange.
Might have created the accent in the area.
Might have. Potentially. I know. I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister. First, after what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Oh damn, another one of those cases.
There's a surprising large amount of that kind of stuff referenced in this game.
You know, the characters don't act that lustful, but apparently a lot of the bandits do not hide their baser urges. They act on them quite vigorously, which, considering historical context of our own world, that's actually relatively reasonably understandable that it would occur. In fact, it would be probably on point.
Yeah.
Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamahigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with him or not, and if you're with him, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship. If you live long enough, you'll die stealing someone else's land. Like as not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Ever taking acting classes? No, I've not. I've only picked up the skills I have now because we are an independent team working on our own setting and IP. And with the help of Robin, he's actually helped me with narration because I'm narrating basically a audio drama we're working on. but it's mostly in part to Robin. Robin's helped me out a lot. He's been
You're doing a good job.
bullying me and beating me up with narration. True. Violently. Kib's had not time for acting classes. No, I don't have time for acting classes. I have to learn on the go, as they say.
To be fair, Kib's deserves to be beaten.
Deserves what? A pay raise? Was that what I heard? Excellent.
No. Indio Doc.
Indio Doc? I don't think so, you little rascal. You're gonna be doing double Ganon cannons at this rate. He's like, my lord, please! No, I don't think I... No. I tried to tell.
That is how you get a raise, I guess.
There we go. There's more herbs.
Herb.
Let's see.
It's one of those words I have to keep reminding myself of to pronounce in American because it's not a herb, it's an herb.
Huh? Training? Gah! I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. And then he runs off and he's gone. You have a FC? I don't know what that stands for. Fried chicken.
That's a guild. It's a free company.
Oh yeah, we do.
But no, we
don't. We?
No, we don't. No, we don't have a free company. No, because a lot of people have their own already. So we're just using a link shell.
Yeah, Chatfish are welcome to join it. If you would like, you can. Pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
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 Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamahigo should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly. I know, until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. It's true. That's also a serious question. That could actually result in civil war if they're not actually squared on what factions are in their resistance. If you're familiar with the Spanish Civil War and the fragmentation of various, groups, it gets pretty messy.
Yeah, I can see that. Definitely.
Are there... Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? That's why it's important that you make sure everybody in the Alliance is on the same page with what's going to happen at the end. And you do not add any radicals to your party, or resistance or rebellion. Because they will immediately backstab or coup you the moment they have a chance. They'll jump on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, that'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question, that's probably on your mind, yes. It's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children, more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. The teacher calls for me? I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and... Ah, yes, of course. There is no time. If you would excuse me. That's okay. If you want, Abelison, you can join the Discord server, and that way you can easily find out when we do this next time. We're going to stream this probably once a week, and then we might have bi-weekly breaks, because we are a multi-streaming channel. So we do fish up. We do fluctuate with what we stream. But yes, there's plenty of time to catch up and participate in dungeons and whatnot. Well met, Aerith. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters, as I asked? As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. Don't worry. Many people will snore at history and they won't even read it. Like, it's true. The hardships of the current year will be forgotten in future generations because they'll have their own problems and their own hardships. They'll be like, how do I connect my Wi-Fi brain powers to the internet? Whoa.
True.
Wayward Brothers. What? I'm looking for some dude. Some little fella. Oh, we don't have a bot. If you open up the description, there should be a link in the description of the stream itself. We do everything here by hand. No automation. It's a policy. When the struggle is hard, you work your hardest.
Somewhere.
Yeah, it's in the description.
No, I mean the recruit.
Oh yeah, that. Also, if you look at the stream, you'll see the link pop up in the top right. Occasionally composite, like it was a second ago. Where is he? Does he sparkle, or is he just a guy I have to find?
He should have an icon above his head.
My eyes tell me lies. I do not see him.
It's time for Angel to go.
You're gonna go to bed?
Yes, I'm very tired.
Alright, good night, Indio. Good work today. Post progress. Always post progress before sleeps. Yes, because
some sleepies.
Chat did make a lot of money today. I figured they could see it early.
Guys, I can't post the line yet.
Yeah, it's very generous. Very generous. I don't see. Search for the missing recruits. I mean, this one's really missing. He might actually be dead. Or maybe he's actually around the bend.
Probably. They like putting stuff like...
Oh my god.
Yeah. They like putting stuff at the very edge of the circle.
They will enjoy the common line, yeah, I believe.
Okay, I shall. Where'd you post it? Where is it? Give it to me.
On YouTube Art.
On YouTube Art. Oh, get some sleep there, sleepy boy.
Let me just save it before I close everything.
That is fair. I shall show chat. Alright, chat. You're going to get a sneak peek of the upcoming Conan art piece. Because you've been very generous. And we are very ahead. This week has been a...
That's a lot of dead chatfish.
Unfortunate. They have passed on to the next life. There we go. And behold, chatfish. The line art for the upcoming Conan Exile stream. Good job, Indio. I should probably put that on top of all the...
Very powerful legs.
As you can see, Gremlin Aerith skipped leg day. It honestly, I kind of expect like the Gremlin Aerith torso opens up, and she's actually like standing on top of like little pedals and stuff. Not actually just a machine. Why is one of the fish happy? Look at that. It's like, the fucking Pondo's chatfish is excited. I see Carlos, a Carlos bird in the background even.
Yeah, taking a rip, you poor guy. Yeah.
Unfortunate. Very good work, Indio. The artwork will be available in the Discord server under channel assets once it's finished. Indio has gone off to sleep. We've worked him hard. He's been drawing in the draw mines for a while. Alright. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. He's gonna go die. My God. In the Discord? Good. Excellent. Wonderful. Take your time to freely explore it at your leisure. And remember, there are NSFW areas. Those are marked, so you've been warned. So you've been warned. The Chatfish are very calm and cozy. Aren't you guys? Chatfish, yeah, we're pretty cuddly guys. I don't believe that. You've got sharp scales.
Cuddly and slimy.
Smell like fish. All soggy. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach some, say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Good. I don't like reading your dialogue. I don't like reading. The S's make me sad.
Yeah. But they're one of the better beast races to read. At least they're not the goblins.
Damn it all. Where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? Aye, I'd been him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain. And I've not left the Reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officers' pavilion. They're hardly rare. I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. Or I'll cry. Cry lots. There we go. Good. It's okay, Abolison. It happens to everybody. Once you land into the bucket, you become part fish. It's an unfortunate, regrettable disease.
Growing soon.
Has no cure. Has no cure. You're gonna be stinky, smelly. It's like, whoa, stinky, smelly. Search for the swarthy resistance fighters ward. The swarthy. Oh, yeah. I swear, I thought that giant mech was making that bubbling sound. I was like, what?
I think it's this little guy.
I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. 7 hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And the Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground. The mad bastard, and after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories in the scriptures, as my mother taught me. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Aerith, I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Monago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellan Velodina to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castramorians before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well. I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. Sorry for my giant mech. Don't worry about it, Zekfish. You're good. I expect Kryl and Yustola will wish to remain here to support the Churigans? I don't know. Churigans is what we're going. Chirurgeons. Damn it. Thought it was like Cheerios, you know, like little sandwich things. But nevertheless, we should go and ask them.
It's a surgeon.
Alright, there we go.
Mount, fool. Mount, you fool.
No, we will run everywhere.
He loves walking. He's a walker. He can't walk in real life, so he wants to walk everywhere.
It's true. No matter what species or animal or creature you are, you can always be part fish. You just say dragon, then fish. Orc, then fish. Fish goes as at the end as the usual tag. Abomination, fish. Abomination. Sorry.
Rat fish.
True.
Fat fish.
Also true. Strong fish. Strong. Is Artemis? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for Alamahigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born. Brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Von Belsar and von Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am, of course, of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbird's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion, given our actions thus far, by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking to the field. On this occasion, there are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come. I came here from Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Yustola for now, and tend to the wounded. As for you, Aerith, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmont, the woman who slew Gaius von Belsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. My God, our fight to the Empire poses too great a threat. We can but carry on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. I'm just a warmonger. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. Damn, calls him Alfie. We'll fight the Empire.
In which way will you agree?
It's true. We'll say the line that's going to put a death flag above us. I feel like I can take on the whole Empire. Dies in 5 minutes. Indeed, As you have doubtless seen during your time in the outlying villages, their so-called meritocracy is but a pretext to torture and enslave their lessers subjects. Such is the fate that awaits us all, should their expansion continue unchecked. Take care, Stola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lies, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go to, or Monago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Aerith? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure I can convince Monago to wait a little longer. You can go do some dungeons or something, I don't know, get out of here.
Game needs more walkout? That's a fair statement. I don't think you can even have the Waka hairstyle. Very sad. Don't you agree, Kibs? The game needs more Waka.
More what? More Waka? Is that what you just said to me? Waka Waka?
Yeah. Yeah, no more Waka.
What? Is that what Sam Jackson just said?
Yes, the game needs more Waka. And
Sam,
it does need more Waka.
Sam, is he retarded? What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Sam just looks
the
at me
character
like,
from Final Fantasy X.
Okay, gotcha. He's memeing. This is like a Jar Jar Binks-like character, isn't it?
He fights with a ball.
A what?
a ball that he throws on people.
A ball that he throws on people?
And you play it like a sport.
I see.
Blitzball player.
Blitzball. Gotcha.
Also, he's extremely racist.
A spicy boy. So you will be accompanying us. Full glad I am to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. And off into the distance he disappears. It would be the physical range DPS of all time, says Zektek. Of all time.
Yeah. Ball thrower, that.
Ah, we can actually fast travel to that location. Beautiful. Alright, now that India's gone to bed, chat, I'm gonna make an extension goal if that we don't get that pin up. Because I feel kind of like India really wants to do that one. We're gonna make it happen, chat. Don't you worry. That Kib is such a considerate guy. Oh my god, can't believe it. They all say, collectively. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamahegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in part, to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Velodina. Capture Velodina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamahegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Velodina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. Why do I just like adding words? I just do this all the time when we do narration. If there is,
I just love words.
I just like adding it. It's
There
like,
needs to be more of them.
gotta add more words. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarapin? That's the sound I make too. No. By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. The Alla Chettegans. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Eladina. What are you laughing about?
I'm sure there won't be an Imperial patrol.
There will be. Like, we both know there will be an Imperial patrol. It'd be really unfortunate if there was like an Imperial patrol that intercepted us on our way to our mission. Oh no, the Imperial patrol! Like, eep! Start screaming. I like how the defenders here are consistently fighting off giant grizzlies. Like, that just have laid siege to their defenses. Like, it's not the Garleans we need to worry about. It's the grizzlies. There are many of them.
And walking trees.
Yes, and giant ants.
Yep.
Mountain grizzly. They really did make them quite bulky. Like, modern bears can shred people to pieces and maul them horrifically. These bears are like twice the size of a modern bear. In fact, I think they're like thrice the size, really.
Yeah.
Like, they would not only shred you, they would shred the entire car. You know how they say it takes like a 100 men couldn't bring down a gorilla? Assuming that the men were all, you know, going hand to hand with the gorilla, right? Like, 1,000 men could not take one of those bears. They'd be slaughtered. Destroyed by a single grizzly. Let alone how thick its hide would be. Because you'd have to hit its vital organs. Meaning that the only way to really kill something like that is javelin fire and like ranged fire. And the idea is that you're poking holes in it to bleed it out.
You're forgetting our most powerful weapon. Digging large holes.
Digging large holes. You can't get out of hole. You can't get... It's true. Oh. Giant spider thing. Oh, he's dead.
Not anymore.
This ought to be close
solo
enough.
mission.
Now we solo for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready, in the event as a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon monitoring Castle and Veladina, several cutscenes will play in subsequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. We shall.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
Oh no, they launched a preemptive strike!
It's no use.
Static.
I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Ah, it's gonna be that bad Makote girl. Or she's not Makote, actually. She's like,
no, she's human.
Just regular human.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
Oh yeah, she's irredeemable. Irredeemable.
You!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Damn. She killed a named character, not a main character.
Meffred! Help take you!
Well, well. Stand aside, pilots. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
How do you like his sheath?
It's a bit big.
Seven hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and it's so empty. A magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
How? Yashala!
Dang.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
God help us, they're killing everyone! We have to stop them while there's still someone left to save.
It's all over now.
Is it all over now, bitch?
Maybe. If you die.
Just gotta kill some baddies. Good chance. Entirely possible. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the last time.
Would at least be the second time.
True. Unfortunately.
Imperials came from nowhere. Started cutting people down left and right. Reinforcements are on the way. Spread the word. We should keep moving. Confound it. Nothing for it but to fight. 12 for 10. It's a bloodbath. Remember that we're here to save lives. Defend the hostages.
Good. Help us! It's so sad.
Those monsters. These people had surrendered. It's not too late for the others. We must hurry.
For the glory of the flames!
What the? Are those beastmen fighting for the Imperials? I've never seen them before. They took Lise and the others deeper inside. You got
Bloody wolfman. Gosh darn furries are at it again. It's like, no.
There they are. We're not too late. Well, a rescue party. We'll see about that.
Rebel scum!
Now let us kill her so we don't have to see her again. That'd be funny. I know how they like to do these stories where it's like, this villain's gonna be here for a while, and then you finally kill him. It's like, fun. Would be fun. But I have a feeling that she's gonna be around for a while.
Yeah. Who in the 7 hells are you?
What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your help!
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Dies instantly.
Hello, Beano. Enjoyed your pie?
You fat Beano.
If we kill him, here and now, we can end this.
As one!
I have no need for this rap.
Be gone!
Seven hells. Not even father could do that. Huh. You yet stand. Mayhap you have potential.
Give me something to remember.
Ooh.
But this fight is about destroying the swords and stuff. Maybe you only need to destroy some, then DPS him. Better, but lacking nevertheless.
Oh. No. There we go.
Yeah. Now you see why you have to attack the swords now, because it would seem I misjudged you. This ends now. You did it. Lost on purpose.
Damn. Bleed. Whoa! It was my hat. It was very sharp.
Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass?
Well enough. Next time he will pay. I mean, I'm a god slayer. I'm like, this guy's doomed.
Doubt it.
Lex is like, yeah, peace. Aye.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
I mean, she's kind of not really wiggling. Hold her down while I work.
The worst is past.
cast some more
But
spells.
without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
You, summoner, who can't do really healing, go look at him.
So you have a healing spell.
No.
It's terrible, but you have one.
I'm sorry. Let me try to put your arm back on. It's like, you did well, Aerith. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Alright. This is probably a good spot to tidy up, I think. Don't you think? Yes.
Yep.
So we'll be raiding into our next stream. We have another stream. That's right, chat. The fun doesn't end here. It only begins. What? That's work. Yes, chat. It is work. No, YouTube. YouTube Studio, no! It's being crappy and garbagey in the back end. Not allowing me to open the button to raid. Next up, we'll be playing the new Darktide expansion, which came out the other day. So we'll be playing that on stream. So if you'd like to join us for that, we will see you there. We would have done War Thunder a little bit, but you can thank Indio for being tired, little flaky. Blake's now screaming. It's like, ah!
Goddamn sleepy boys.
So yes, we will continue this probably, like, not guaranteedly every week Wednesday, but we will probably do it every week we can. In case there's like a new announcement. If there's like a new game comes out, we have to cover the new game. But we will do this when there are always open slots. So we will see you guys in the next stream, which will be starting in about 5 to 10 minutes. See you shortly, chat, and thank you for your generous donations.